Alright. Let's get going. Today, I'm a VTuber. Alright. Where did we leave off? We got moss. And now we're going fast towards Flora. We need to fire up rockets. That's what we need to do. Pressure, heat. Plant. Alloy rod. This is... Assuming that's just like 9 super alloy. The other rods. I could make this, but I can't make it. I feel like I should do the pressure one. Silicone. It's only giving me iridium, which is kind of useless. But... need the pressure. Right? I think it goes up when you press the button, like immediately. I think one always goes down in there. Double checking that it's not flying towards me. I was hoping you'd be able to get a bar from like this, but I haven't seen that. It's not. Now we have a rocket that went down here. Or a missile, a meteor. That's what they're called. Don't really need this that much, but I do need it. So... not that bad. No asteroid there. There. And this one's gonna suck. Yeah, I can't get like any of these. Maybe? Inventory full. Okay, never mind. And we are beginning to get water here. That's big. Also scary. It's having to move my entire base, which is gonna suck balls if that's gonna be the case. Yeah, I have shitloads of iridium already. That's the issue. But I do need raw iridium too, not bars. Huh. That's the pressure. The pressure is barely moving, to be honest. I'm not really sure what to do about it. I think we could just keep firing up uranium, because at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is power, so that we can actually utilize it. But I'm gonna go get my coffee. Alright, we're back. So, uranium. There are two things I want to do. Give me food. Is it not grown? It is grown. Give it to me. Alright, let's actually loot these. I feel like you don't need even a fraction of as much as I'm making here. What does my car inventory look like? It is terrible. Oh, I have a free rocket engine here. That's actually pretty sweet. But what do you need from a uranium rocket? Is it just cobalt? Yeah, it's just cobalt. And that's it. Because I need to use these too. I feel like here, for example, here, I should have like 3 of these. Right? Like building more optimizers is probably better than building machines. Though I'm not sure if that's the case. Because it actually only adds 500%. So, like, this one goes from 400 to 900%. And in that case... Nah, it's better to build more of these, because I have so many already. I mean, it basically means that if I have, like, 6, then building one of these... If building one of these is 400%, then building one of these is 3000%, right? What? I think... Did it fall right into the ship? Where's this one going, bro? There. Can't reach. Dude. I hate this. This is honestly probably the worst part about the game so far. What they should have done is just make the meteorites be dismantleable for like iron or some shit like that. Even if it's like the whole thing for like 4 iron or whatever, instead of every little block. Just so you could actually deal with the issue. There's probably one down there. It feels like they always fall in the same spots. I think that one is despawned, so we can maybe loot those now. My inventory is full. Need to go make some bars. We got some there, probably down there. Ooh. Come on, man. Just despawn. Go away. This one, I don't get it. I feel like it keeps appearing and going away and appearing and going away. It actually draws like shitloads of energy. I should dismantle it. Aww, this is new. We got some ice smelting. Interesting. This is an entirely new cave. A whole ass cave. Is this it? Is this the thing? No, this is also quartz. Alright. Okay, where am I, bro? Where am I? There. Okay. So we can now go find a bunch of quartz that I can't use for anything. That's cool. Cool, that's cool. Rock is still there. Put some crystals in there. Seeds. I'm just gonna put some random things there, just like that. Right. Don't have any food on me. I'm gonna bring that one. Heat is going fast as hell. Okay, let's see. Optimizer. Needs explosive powder. Got 2. Uranium rods. I'm gonna try making like 3. What did it need? I might be low on sulfur, if anything. And sulfur is a little bit... something that I don't have that easy access to. I think I can only make 2. Alright, we'll have to make do with 2 then, for now. These things, they produce plants and oxygen, right? Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, I can only make 1. Because I actually need the explosive powder for another generator. And now we can make one. Pop that in there. And it does stack. But the current... Oh no, it's only oxygen, right? I don't think I can affect the oxygen with rockets. It's heat, pressure, biomass. Nuclear fusion generator. That's heat. Extracts gas. What does that mean? What is gas? I feel like maybe we should make more heaters. It's explosive powder too. Alright, fine. Let's make another heater. Can I fit this in any way that will allow me to boost the heat output? Oh, it's this one again! No, run! Now again, this one is kind of bullshit. Because they despawn like super fast. But it is also OP. So picking up all this is just massive. But you have to just pick a spot. Like, I'm gonna go here, try to get as much as possible. No, I don't have a door there. I mean, there were so many. Where are they? Are they gone? How can there not be any here? They must have despawned already. Like, they despawn almost immediately. For whatever reason, super alloys are very, very, very volatile. Cannot exist for long. Alright, I think that's it. I think they're gone. Goodbye. Oh, we got enough, definitely. Oh, I have too many. What was I gonna do? I can't make an optimizer. I did make, right. Well, honestly, I feel like we just have to make more rockets. Right. Like, it's always just more rockets. Uranium is cobalt, I believe. Ragnarok. Oh, it's 9 AM. Well, it's 10 AM right now. For me. Let's go. Let's go and see. Pressure. Cobalt. Yeah. Cobalt. Come on. Cobalt. Being good, that's good. We got a rocket. Need that. Then we go and summon another meteor. That's how you build more power. Though I do have power now, actually. 218. So I guess I kind of need sulfur now, maybe? I mean, I can't actually make more generators without more sulfur in the first place, so there's that. I think this is from the previous one. Alright. So now I have to wait for 2 of these. They're still coming. Goes down there as usual. What about you? I don't know if there's one up here. Let's not die. Oh, what? Iron chest, like super duper turbo chest that I've never seen before. Who knew Space Amazon could hot drop uranium on demand? Well, apparently it's the rockets that just like suck them in somehow. I don't know how that's like a good idea, but you know, works apparently. We have two down here? I don't know. I can't tell if this is like from a meteor impact or not. But one did go down here. So where did it go? Huh. That's confusing. Like it definitely went down here. They usually just land here. Like not this far. This is impossible. Just double checking. Nope. Things don't respawn. Now, it does say that the ore extractor is supposed to extract ore from the ground depending on where it's placed. But so far, I haven't seen it extract any rare ore. But I do have two that I need to check on, or that I need to go check on because I haven't. I feel like this is supposed to be the meteor that landed, but there's no uranium. Oh well. There should be more. Up here. Maybe it went up there or something. Doubt it though. There is a chest here. I don't know if I've actually opened this one. I have. Perhaps uranium needs a higher tier of drill to be extracted. There is another tier after. Oh, seed spreader rocket. Oh, that sounds big. There is another tier after that says it extracts rare materials, right? But I kind of assumed I'd be able to at least get the rare material, just like maybe not that rare or that frequently, and that might be the case. Still, I need to go and check. So let's actually do that, because I need sulfur anyway, and it's over by the sulfur cave that I need to go. The storage is a little full. Interior wall. It's useless. I don't want that. I don't want less space. Oh, you can see where the debris is like this. Hmm. But this is trash. Those were just regular rockets. That's completely useless. Just dumping things, which is bad, because now I'm never gonna find it. Oh, let's go and grab some tree bark. Put that in a flower box. Because you do need that. So what I wanted to do was do that. We need water. Let's bring 2 water. I don't need more oxygen than that because I know the road. It's not very far either. So let's go over here to check on the first one. The other one is a lot further away though. This one extracts osmium, the blue crystals. Oh, uranium. Sometimes you get big surprises when the meteors finally despawn, so you can actually pick up the items. Yeah, this is an osmium mine, and the other one is uranium, and that's like all the way over there on the other side of the map. So that one is a little further away. DNA manipulator. Okay. Reach herbs level. Oh, we got herbs? We herbing it up. Sorry, herb. Gotta be American. For herb. Here we've got sulfur. They're a little hard to see in the part cloud. Just iron. Alright, well, let's just go to the cave, see if we find anything on the way. I actually don't need more aluminum right now. What have you got for me? Osmium? Nothing. See, it says iron here. That's all. It doesn't say, it doesn't give me any osmium here. So I have to kind of assume that it just doesn't allow you to extract anything other than basic materials. Because here it says iron, right? On some of the other ones it says that it gives you whatever it's called, silicon. So I might just dismantle this because this is useless, right? There's no reason to have it here if it doesn't give me osmium. What's that? Silicon. They're definitely rare ores. But that's what I was unsure about, like whether I would get like maybe a little bit, like maybe I'd get like 1 osmium or something, but I got 0. It could still be like a random chance that I'd get 1 for having it in there, but I kind of feel like Yeah, I probably won't get any. Because you're not meant to extract it with the extractor yet. So we need to get the... Huh? And he constructed something back here. Oh, haven't been all the way in here. Interesting. Oh, I actually need Lerma seeds. Oh, right, there's a T3 heater here. It's not really that... Super alloy rod! That's big. And here we have one of these. These don't do anything so far. Cargo ship... Oh, let's just double check. Yep. Cargo ship Srella 4. Machinery log number 436. This morning, on our 17th day of space travel to Stigma, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy and the ship lost power, as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We are going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. I hope we make it. Right. Well, let's go back out. Because I actually want to take like everything here. The question I have is... how do I drive back from here? Can the car drive through the water? I have water and, yeah. Water and air. And food. Seems fine, yeah. Alright. I want to empty the ship properly. Ah! Right, let's go get everything. I think. At least most things. But it's kind of nice to disassemble all the chests too, so that you just know there's nothing left here. Oh, what was that? Technical debris, okay. It keeps targeting things through walls. Which is a little bit confusing sometimes. These spacesuits seem... I think this is literally just cosmetics. We don't care about that. Apparently there's debris in there too. Just a little bit like, I don't know what that is. Alright, well, we got even more. So much stuff in here. The explosive powder is pretty big, because... New message. That's like the main thing I need right now. That helps us save a lot of sulfur. And we already read that. You can't dismantle these. Which makes me wonder what the point of them is. I was thinking like maybe you put something in them to charge something. And that might still be the case. But it wasn't like... I tried putting quartz in and that was definitely not the case. But the fact that there's, right, like, a rainbow variety of quartz makes me assume that you need to, like, combine them all into a super quartz. Prism quartz. Some shit like that. So we got plants. The question is, does that generate like new resources that we can harvest, or is it just like cosmetic? The plants might not be that interesting. I don't know. Maybe once we get trees and stuff, it might be different. Like these are not harvestable, at least. And that's one of the few that like seem like they might be. Keep getting solar flares in my face. Look at this. I have not built this base rover friendly. Okay. So I have one explosive powder. Wait, is that all? Oh, we got sulfur there. That's really it. So what do I want to make now? We did unlock some stuff. DNA manipulator needs zeolite, so that's something we need to find. Lake water collector. I don't know why I would need that. The atmospheric water collector is so overpowered. That I don't feel like I have any need for this at all. Unless they're gonna make me need even more water. We didn't really unlock anything new otherwise. Wasn't it a screen or something? Orbital info. Yeah, but that's useless, right? Display information about rockets sent into orbit. What is the use of that? How do we make a compass? Methane oh! That's what you need the gas collector for. Methane cartridge. Okay. So the gas collector is pretty big, but I think it's still kind of far away. Gas collector. It was there. 100 MPa pressure. Okay. This one is super expensive. Because I don't have that much osmium. They're like using 3 just for that, but I guess. Silicon magnesium. It needs osmium for the screen, like Jesus Christ. There's no way that's worth it. There's no way. Rocket multipliers accumulate. Send multiple rockets to speed up your terraforming process. Yeah, I've got that. And this is why I feel like at this point, rockets is like the main thing that matters. But yeah. You also do need the basic stuff, but I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Do, 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 do. Didn't I get the nuclear or the fusion reactor just now? Thought I did. No. So we will get it in like a minute. So in the meantime, what do I need super alloy rod for again? Uh... Did something in this one? No. And it wasn't anything here. Is it here? No. Nuclear fusion reactor. I don't see anything. Or maybe it was a rocket or something. Anyway. That's so easy to make! That was so easy. Oh, Gabriel. Been watching your past streams while progressing on my save? No, I think it's going well. I mean, I'm not dead. So that's, you know. Drone visualization rocket. But yeah, that's pretty much all you can ask for, I would say. T3 inventory increase on the ship, or on the car, okay. But T3 exoskeleton. Okay, there we need super alloy rod. I don't feel like I really need that right now. I don't have anything to plug in there. Even so, like mining speed, I have T4. Mining speed is useless. Because it's not like in No Man's Sky or something where it actually takes time to mine. Man, I just wish No Man's Sky was actually a good game. It's so bad. Anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna eat something. I have too many plants, so might as well. because at this point, I kind of feel like biomass is the main thing I want. So, circuit boards. Map information rocket. Display point of interest on map. That sounds like cheating, honestly. That sounds like cheat mode. Mutagen. I don't think I can make mutagen. Wait, what the fuck? That's an oxygen multiplier. Alright, well, I don't want that right now. I want a plant multiplier. Let's go... So, I need fertilizer. What was it? Flower, lerma seed. Now the issue is the lerma seed isn't actually... Yeah, I need methane for that. The lerma seed isn't actually something I can get. Or make, rather. So... That's actually like a limited resource. Probably need 2 super alloys. We don't get anything from launching this, unfortunately, but... I need the multiplier, because the biomass is kind of locked up. I don't really have any good way of getting more biomass spread right now. Because this one is honestly kind of weak. Like 21.75. Even with all the multipliers, it's still kind of weak. Like, how much do I have now? Biomass. 4,300. How much do I get for doing this? Nothing. I get nothing. Because this is an oxygen multiplier. So I get nothing. But sure, we can do another oxygen multiplier. But the biomass does feel quite stunted. Beehive. ATT. Food grower. I don't need that. Do I? Is there any point in that? So I need to get to 45 to grow trees. This here, like this, we're at the end of the tiers here. And here is where the tiers continue. So I need to get biomass up. So I need pressure. Do we use my last osmium? Can always take it back if necessary. Pressure has 2 rockets. So what was pressure? That's just like 3 silicon or something. Pressure multiplier, yeah. Off you go. Let's get some iridium that I don't need at all. Double checking that I didn't put any osmium somewhere else. Alright. This is technically a blueprint window, so I could delete the blueprint one. Just use that. I wish this chair wasn't here. Oh, we got 3k pressure. The gas extractor is the next thing. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna bring some water and another food and some more oxygen. Then I'm gonna go exploring. And I had a place in mind, right? Oh, that's flowers or 2. We go to the halo, then we go south. There's something there too. But yeah, I want to go here. I have been here. Like I've been really close. So I have a house there and shit. Have a snack before we head out. little water sippy. And hello Milton, how's it going? Let's bring a house with us. Alright. I just need 1 titanium. We're good. I'm not gonna pick up the iridium right now. Hopefully it's still there when I come back. I don't know what the rules are for despawning. Because some things feel like they despawn, and some things feel like they never despawn. Played this game with a friend and finished it, even if the game's not polished at all, gives it such joy. Yeah. Honestly, it's got kind of the same vibe as like Subnautica or something. It doesn't feel nearly as polished as Subnautica does, but it's still good enough for me, to be honest. No, at least for 1 playthrough. Alright, so the Halo is back there. I can't just go this way. More like above Nautica. Yes, okay, goodbye for a while. So there was... Oh, what's that? A yellow chest? Golden seed. Huh. Never seen that before. It must have unlocked with the ice or something. I guess it's worth re-exploring now. The ice should have melted in most places. Is it purple? What does purple mean? What is purple? Help! Why is it purple? What does that mean, bro? Is it just like this? No, this doesn't used to be purple. What the fuck's going on? It might just be the mix, like the transition between this to this, that makes it purple. I've never seen it look like this though. Yeah, I think that was it. No, it is purple. Like, no, what the fuck's going on? I'm so scared. I don't know what this means. Let's check this. I'm gonna assume there's no... Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Alright. Now we are basically at our destination. We go south. Huh. There it is. It just grows on plants. Alright, we got our first zeolite. Okay, interesting. I was like, oh, I've been here before, but no, I haven't. This is someone else's house. Mutagen. That's big, bro. I'm from Sweden. Hey, we got a golden seed, a golden effigy. Mutagen. I can't destroy this. Can't dismantle that. Orima plant. Okay. Interesting. So much stuff here. My English is so good. Well, I basically live online, so that contributes. Tiny. No, 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 no. There's another ladder. Xiaodan. Xiaodan. Well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad, but there's no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather and not too many meteors. Surely it can't be that hard. Okay. I played it before the vehicle update. The vehicle is honestly not that interesting. It's nice that it exists, but it doesn't really do that much. It's like, it's slower than just flying and clunkier. So the only thing it really lets you do is just, you can load it with stuff and drive it home. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraformation in around 2 years. I just have to survive until then. Sprite editor? Well, yeah. That's what I use. But I have to pause and read, because otherwise it drains my oxygen, and on hardcore it drains twice as fast. And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I've looked everywhere without success, and there's ice all over. It's critical I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I need to sleep, but I cannot stop thinking. Tomorrow will be better. Such a sentence for something so small is inhumane. I don't deserve this. Xiaodan. So true, dude. Here we got big crates, big crates. Oh, it's got even more. I'll be lurking while working on my game. Alright, sounds good. I might do some game dev later tonight too. I don't wanna clog up my boxes with iron. Why does it doesn't look like this is like disrepair or something. It looks like he fucking smashed all of his things and then left. I'm working on a game as well? Yeah, I'm a game developer. I work in Unity, and I'm a pixel artist. That's why I'm using Aseprite. I make pixel art. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2 heat and pressure. First reach 175,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. That's me. That's what they told me too. Is he going insane? How did you make this many iPads, bro? You never know, one of them could say something different. You sent me here to die! You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought this was a good idea should go to hell. A pardon was never part of the plan. Be cursed, Sentinel Corps. Jardin. Alright. Relax, Jardin. You're being a little bit emotional. So, I thought Lerma seeds were useless, and now it turns out Lerma seeds are actually important. So, that makes me wonder, what about the other seeds? They seem even more useless than Lerma seeds, but maybe they're also important. But zeolite still seems exceedingly rare. Found one. Bro, don't tell me you had iridium here the whole time. Like, he was whining about iridium, and he's got iridium literally like 3 feet from his base. Like, what is he doing? I don't want to fall into the lava, though I kind of doubt it does anything. Standing on the molten rocks does not do anything to you. But maybe the lava does, who knows. But I feel like this is probably not an area to expect zeolite in. But it could be. And we got a big ship. But my rubber is full, so we'll have to come back to that. And I am full. Even if I do find zeolite, I'd have to delete something. But that, like, maybe this is just like a zeolite area or something. Because those rocks look like big zeolite. So let's go and actually investigate, because I came to look at this. I just happened to find this before I got there. So what is this area here? Just nothing. There's just nothing. Aluminium. Is that what this is? Big aluminium? Osmium. Zeolite. I feel like this is a little bit of everything. Oh, it's east to go back. Alright. It's time to drive back home. Is this the way? I don't think so. So I'm not sure. I feel like I'm kind of a little bit in the wrong area. Yeah. This is where I'm supposed to be. And now there are two paths back. One is the little zigzag road here. And the car can't fit there. But now I feel like I'm too far. But you can go back via the Halo 2. Or no, is it here? Yeah, it's here. This is the path. Ooh. I might be able to make the speed upgrade for the the rover now. That could be nice. Then the rover might not be terrible. Because it is kind of terrible right now. Like, at least it can drive through water, you know, but it's extremely slow. Or maybe it can have infinite oxygen. That would be cheating, kind of. It would unironically be cheating, because you can put the rover in your pocket. So that means that instead of building houses everywhere, I can just put the rover in my pocket and just pull it out and sit in it for a while to regen all my oxygen, and then put it back in my pocket. I feel like the whole aspect of putting it in your pocket is kind of not quite right. And now, to get back to my base, I should... I mean, I guess it's fine. Maybe. I should make a proper, like, rover road. So I can actually get this thing back to base. But we managed. We are back. Do some unlocks. Flare. E4 GPS satellite. Okay. Oh, we have gas extractor. Needs zeolite and iridium. We can just smash that immediately. Though I don't know what it's extracting. Methane. I guess it only makes methane, maybe? Maybe that's the only gas that exists. Obsidian. Unlimited oxygen. Needs one more zeolite. Alright, we didn't get quite enough zeolite for that. We can't get T3, but we can get speed increase. We can get 1 tier speed increase. I'm gonna do that. Am I ever gonna use fabric for anything at all? Another oxygen multiplier. DNA manipulator. Explosive powder. And a nugget. Do I have a nugget here? No. But I do have nuggets here. So, do we put that indoors? Genetic sequences. Show DNA recipes. Alright. Open DNA manipulator. Research. What does that mean? So we put tree bark, mutagen, Shanga, Pastera, Lerma. So here we can make 3 different trees. But that requires mutagen, which I don't really have or need. Because I don't think we don't have like a planter, right? So we do have 2 methane now. That was fast. What do we need methane for? Other than mutagen? Nothing there. Really, like, nothing here that matters. Pin, who cares? Oh, there! That's a big one. Oh, dude, did I use up my... Oh, I used up my last zeolite. Hello, Jano! Yeah, we're playing Planet Crafter. And yeah, it is pretty much just Subnautica. It's kind of like Subnautica, but there are no monsters in the game. So it's a lot safer. It's just more about just progressing and through. It's more like Cookie Clicker than Subnautica, kind of. Because you're just making like algae generators, flower spreaders, heaters, drills, and stuff like that. And you increase like the oxygen level, heat, pressure, biomass, and then you progress to plants, insects, animals, and stuff. Much less water, well, for now, but the water levels are rising. This used to be only a desert, and now we do have some puddles here and there. So I'm a little bit afraid that my base is going to get flooded once more ice begins to melt. Because the water levels keep rising, and we keep getting more and more plants and stuff. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to move my base, which is going to become really, really annoying the more things I build. But we'll see. We might be fine, because I did move it to be a bit more elevated up here. It was down there before, which felt like a bad plan. Here you get oxygen too. I don't know why it's purple. It keeps getting purple. It was actually purple. It didn't have anything to do with the area I was, and this doesn't mean anything. It's just purple. It scares me. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back again. So what is happening here? Biomass is still slow as fuck. But we're actually progging quite fast. At least to the next stage. I wonder if biomass gets like a natural boost from getting to trees. Let's focus on rockets again. Rockets are the future. Rockets are the way. Nothing is more powerful than rockets. So we need... Well, this is oxygen. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. That's for oxygen. Lermaseed, tree bark. Sulfur. Tree bark, Lermaseed. I don't remember what it said. It needed bacteria, mutagen. I don't remember what the last thing was. Tree bark. Yeah, both use tree bark. Alright. Go get some oxygen. I only brought one tree bark. Now it's blue? Now we're blue? Oxygen, look at it go. Huh? Oh. Huh? Osmium meteors? It didn't say that it would attract anything, but is that what this is? E2 food grower. Osmium, yeah. Okay. And sulfur? Osmium and sulfur. Okay. Yeah, okay, bro. That's not happening. Unpickable for some reason. We got 4K heat, yet heat is basically at a standstill. But I feel like making more heaters is also not really gonna help that much. It might. It might. Okay. The drills are in the way. The heat is still at a complete standstill. So I feel like it might have peaked. Actually. And until we get here to the T5 heater, I think we're done with heat. So really, it's all about biomass now. And I don't have a tree spreader or anything like that, so the only thing we can do for plants is rockets. Fertilizer, lerma seed, tree bark. Let's see if we can make 2. I am low on super alloy. These are full. And so am I. I wish I could set them to, like... Maybe I need it. Maybe I need a shredder. Because I can't empty these otherwise. So what do we need for a shredder? Uranium, osmium, explosive powder. Can you build up here? No? What if we make a foundation like here? Then we can build a shredder there. So I guess it seems like we mostly get silicone here. I don't really know if there's any way to gauge whether you'd get silicone or iron or whatever. Kind of doesn't feel like it. I guess it just has like internal zones or something. You just have to go around placing the ore extractor. A couple of super alloy. We've got that. But I gotta be careful because I always need to make sure that I can make another uranium rocket. But for now, we do have room to just make 2 biomass rockets, right? Plant multiplier. Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, no! Oh! Okay, good. Please don't come back down. Bye. Oh, I have shitloads of... Oh no, I have a zeolite there. Ooh. What did I want to make with zeolite? That I was like sad I couldn't. New blueprint, air filter. Okay. Reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. It actually drains faster? It drains faster, dude. This is a nerf. How can the air filter, like, that doesn't make any sense. Explosive. Huge. Where do you make that? Over here? A circuit board. I can't make a circuit board. What is that? You like? We had some osmium meteors, so I'm just trying to find their crash sites. And I need sulfur now. We got the explosives, which is big. At least I think it's big. Even got trees. Apparently, we've got more osmium meteors randomly. It's a natural thing. I guess it started happening because I got a certain terraforming level. Oh, give it to me, bro. I hate this so much. Dude, where's all the osmium? Oh. One crashed back here somewhere. Where? This feels hopeless to find. Also, this place is lush. Holy shit. I'm living in the desert, like for real. What is this? Need circuit boards. What the fuck is that? Can't make that here. Tree spreader! Big! Easy to make. Place on a water surface. Alright. Alright, I think we have to go get more algae. And then here, we can make seeds. So I already have a Soleus tree. So we can use that, but I do need to make mutagen, which requires bacteria samples, which requires a lot of algae. I don't have that much algae that... Oh, T2 fertilizer. Okay, and a mutagen. I just wanna empty this out. I have plenty of Lerma seeds. I was kind of feeling like, oh, maybe I'm using too much or something, but oh, we have plenty. Got my rocket. Hell yeah. And now it's empty. Boop. I don't think I really need it, because I don't have that much. Actually, let's go here first. Loot the methane, so it can keep creating methane. I don't know how much I'll need. I upgraded the speed on this thing, so let's just try it out. I think it's still probably slower. I mean, the fact that it has to drive over the ground and like bump around and shit means that it's probably gonna be slower in every case. But it does feel faster. Noticeably. Now the next issue here is actually finding my algae farms. Like in the middle of nowhere. What are these things? They are just plants. quite cool. Oh, hello there. I'll take that. But yeah, I only have like 3 big ones and 1 small one, so it's not actually that much algae. Still quite a bit. Oh, I think I might have 4 zeolite, which means I could make infinite oxygen for the rover now, right? That could be doable. I wonder if you have to just go around and find blueprints until you accidentally get the circuit board. What am I doing? Oh, into the sea! I'm just hoping I don't flip it. Okay. It's apparently just a button to reflip it. Doesn't matter. Look at that. A little bit of zeolite. Auto crafter? Huh? What does that even mean? Why would I auto craft something? Automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range. Oh, okay. So it doesn't automatically, it means that it can search. Alright. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? we have 5 zeolite. What do you think we need? What was the infinite oxygen? More than the zeolite. That's it? But I think I actually might have full slots. No, I still have one. Infinite oxygen. Alright. So this car is now a form of cheating. It's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. T3. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I needed zeolite for. Methane. That's what it was. And we have T3. We need Blazar quartz, which I can get. But I haven't seen a single thing that requires T3. Disassembly. Oh! That's how you get circuit boards! Oh, there. This is not the one I want, but pick it up anyway. Let's make sure we do have 1 oxygen on us. That's good. Blazar. Because now we can go into the ships and disassemble technical debris. Which means we can get circuit boards, which means I can make explosives, which means we can go up there and blow up the wall. Oh, got a little forest over there. 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 We got T3. Deconstruct items quicker. Oh, okay. They despawn faster. That's kind of nice, actually. They're a bit slow. T2 machine optimizer. Obsidian. You know what? This is great, but it also kind of blows. Hmm. So what is the issue? Issue is that to actually make any use of this autocrafter, the range... Okay, the range is actually quite big now that I see it there. But it's not like... Like, does it cover my entire base if I put it in the center of my base? It might. But like, it's not that huge. So I'm just thinking maybe... Maybe it would be for the best if I make a large room. Almost died. I wanna do it like this, but I think these count as being in the way. Unless it's like that little patch of land there. No, that works. And then we put this in the middle. And it looks like it can craft everything in the entire base, which means that instead of storing things over here, I should now just store it there. Oh, PLV, how's it going? But I do seem to be able to reach everything. Even the rover. Okay, so it does spamcraft. Huh. Well, either way, I think it wouldn't be bad to do it like this. And then, you know, just... like that, and then we can just say silicon, magnesium, titanium. I feel like this is kind of in the wrong order, but iron. And then if I had more, oh, I do have some more iron. Make another one. Aluminum. Actually, it's gonna tick me off. This is iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, and this is cobalt. But we can keep moving this over. And then this is aluminum. It's cobalt. This is iron. Because that way now I can just try to have something for everything. This is super alloy. We got titanium, silicon, super alloy. But then, after this row, the question becomes, how do I do the rest of the room? Should it be like a corridor here, and then here's just another line of chests? Because I can't, if I do it here, then I'm gonna cover this a bit, unless I add like this space here, which I could. Not sure. We're at trees. We're at rapidly approaching insects. Oh yeah. You were doing this. Now I need to go and get water. Which, if I moved the water collectors to like here somewhere, then maybe this is the point in which where you want a lake water collector, but it says that it collects it from a water surface, and that makes me just think that it's not gonna actually do anything. So where do you place this? It has to be placed on water. What is the point of that? Like, you'd have to build your base next to a lake. Nah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'd rather just do this. And just move this guy here. Right. Because now when you look here, it has atmospheric water collector there. Like that. This is still silicon. So I'm not really sure, because that clearly doesn't work. All right. Well, we'll have that going. Need sulfur and methane gas. That's how you make that. And then make Alitas. We need Shanga, Pestera, Lerma. So I need Shanga and Pestera. Because I already have a Soleus. Treebark, Mutagen, Pestera. Treebark, Mutagen, Pestera. This is how it works? Sequencing. Oh, there was a button. Okay. That's gonna take a while. In the meantime, fertilizer, bionet, plastic nugget. And super alloy. And then we need to place it on water. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Wow. Got some big ass trees. And I assume this is like the ideal spot for it, these little things. But that might not be the case either. And this might also be a case where I should be building optimizers, because this gives so much more oxygen, 460 versus 162. So baseline for that would mean that the optimizer is so much more powerful per tree. So maybe I should just move the optimizers right now. Even though I have like 10 plants here, moving the optimizers might still be the play. Like I've got 1900% oxygen. We need to make more seed spreaders. That's mutagen, Teria. What was it more? Tree bark? Lerma seed? It was tree bark or lerma seed, I think. Oxygen multiplier. Off we go. However, now I need a uranium rocket. And that's magnesium, no cobalt. Can't see the uranium. Too green outside, I can't see. Yeah, there's the uranium. Where? I know they crashed like around here. Where'd he go? Let me in! Let me in! Never mind. Here? No. I feel like there should have been more. Here? Check down here. Doesn't look like we got a crash landing down here today. Until these despawn, I think that's all we can get. Kinda wanna go on a little expedition. And now, where do I put the rest? We can start by just going, putting it here. And what should this be? Uranium. Fuck! I can't do that. You can't build down, you can only build up. Alright. That's uranium. This is iridium. Ow! This is a little misleading though. Because it doesn't actually say, like, yeah, you have circuit boards. So you can't actually tell what you can make. But, okay. How much is still left here? Let's go on our first little mini expedition. This isn't the real expedition that I want to do, but let's go here first. I want to double check up here. Nah, there's nothing up here. Circuit board, circuit board, circuit board. Oh shit. Secret room. With way too much loot. Now we can make bombs. Should be able to make bombs. Does my inventory not count? It should. I think this means me. I might not have explosive powder. How about now? Bam! How many can we make? That's it. 2. Well, that's okay. Now, what I can also do is I can move the storage to be on top of this. That way I can have the same kind of setup, but it's just above. Because here I'm doing this, right? But if I build another one of those big squares, Doesn't even technically need to be one of those big squares, but I think it might be best. How is this going? 32. Um... This is empty now. Good. So, like to bring some oxygen. You never know. Actually, I don't need that much oxygen because the rover is cheat mode now. Beehive. Ooh, big. And we still have ice here. Okay. Ice aluminum cave. Now I feel like having a firecracker that didn't go off. There, it has a button on it. It didn't work, bro! It just blew up like a little bit. What the fuck? I'm gonna need like 400 explosives to get through this, man. Oh my god, that's so annoying. This isn't even giving me anything, like obsidian or something. Just a really annoying block. And you need one circuit board for every single explosive. And you can't even make that. Holy shit. So tedious. Or at least I can't make it yet. So I guess we just go find more circuit boards. I mean, I know where a lot of them are. We got lots of technical debris all over the place. I don't think we're even done down there yet. Alright, let's go back in here. Don't think there's any technical debris in here. Alright. Found everything except for what I came here for. That's good. Got more seeds, but I honestly don't have any use for more seeds at all. Yeah, like I could do something like this here. And just have another row here with like... But I'm not sure I want to do that. It's a little cluttered. I could just do this and just leave some space there for the uranium. Hello? Is that what it's called? Fabric. Fabric. Osmium. Zeolite. Sulfur. Alright, let's try again. I think they're to the right. The left leads to the crew quarters. Here, there's nothing. We've taken everything. Nothing there. Here, there's nothing. I think I might have taken... No. A little bit. Alright. Except for the fusion reactor, that I don't think I can do anything with. This place is now 100% tapped, except for some shitty seeds that I don't care about. The reigning super alloy. I haven't been hit by a meteorite, but I'm way too scared to try. I think there's an actual strat here because the whole thing is so dumb. What you have to do is you have to ignore the first meteors, and just look at where the final ones, like when it clears up, those meteors that you see fall then, those are the ones you need to focus on where they're landing and see like, okay, where should I go? Because otherwise the ones that land first, they despawn. Like you don't have a chance. Like that one just despawned right in front of me. I think that's it, but we got some. I can't really complain because this is so much, so many resources otherwise. Like making all that manually, holy shit, that's bad. I'm not really sure where to put methane. Some things here. Oxygen. Water. Misc. Bioplastic. Fertilizer. Ice goes in water. Misc is a dump tab. For biomass, you wanted lerma seed, tree bark, fertilizer. Correct? Correct. Off you go. However, bee larva, how am I supposed to get that, bro? What? Bioplastic. We need 2 bacteria samples, which I have 1 of. And 2 super alloy. All the water is over here. So now I can make 2 of those. And I kind of feel like that makes me... Let's see here. Oxygen has a big number, so I'm just gonna copy paste that. And then I'm gonna have to come back. Let's go over here and grow some trees, and then we place the optimizer there. What is a T2 optimizer? I need obsidian. Haven't seen that yet. But like, we got a tree builder there. So it doesn't seem to really matter like how you do anything in this game. We just make like an Altius tree there, an Itera tree there. Let's see if we can see some maggots or some shit. I don't see anything. I feel like we just need to get to the fauna stage, and then bees will appear. So even though I can make the beehive now, I'm like not at the tier where it actually starts appearing. But either way, let's build 3 optimizers here, although it's only 2 for now. Oxygen, oxygen, and then we go and get the 3rd optimizer. And I don't know how useful the flower spreaders are anymore, but I guess we can keep them there. Almost at 5 GTI? Is that a good goal? Does that give us something? It might. Incubator. I think that's also something we can't use quite yet. Just checking for uranium that might have thawed out from under the gigantic rocks. Unless they have also despawned. I might have managed to take everything too. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I have like no clue what the rules are for despawning. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it never happens. I don't know. Well, whatever. Yeah. All right, so that was twice as good. We went from 300,000 to 500,000. It's not quite twice, but close enough. Use this to create new insects with larvae and mutagen. Yeah, we don't even have larvas. We need 50% more progress. Pressure and biomass, the only thing that's still going up in any meaningful way. I still feel like I need to have this. So here we can make an exoskeleton now, which is kind of useless, but also kind of like, I don't know, whatever. So P1 equipment increase. I'm pretty sure I have that. I can't rebuild the car in the garage it was made in. Equipment increase, inventory increase. Have T2 inventory increase. So to make T3, I need bunch of fabric. I can make that for sure. I don't know how much fabric. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Silicon. Two silicon. Two super alloy. One osmium. And one magnetar quartz. I think that's it. I also need to take that. Ah. That's a lot of inventory. I might actually be able to make this. I just need a rocket engine and 2 zeolite and explosive powder. And I should have 2 zeolite. I have 1 zeolite. Fuck. Do I really just have 1 zeolite? Seems like it. Yeah. Alright, well that means I can't make that. So let's go for a new expedition. Partially for finding zeolite, which apparently grows on vegetables. And partially because there are some areas where I want to check out the where the ice has melted. This is still not a waterfall, which I wasn't actually expecting it to be, but it is still not a waterfall. Good. So this is the osmium cave. Was there ice here? No. It just leads to here. Which, by the way, I think is actually a source of a lot of circuit boards, but oh, there was ice here. What is this? Where am I now? Oh, this leads... Oh, this is here. That's not super interesting, but I did want to go back here. This was actually where I was going to go. So that's not too bad. Zeolite. Zeolite. Now we've unlocked the speed. At the very least. But I'm not so sure that the big ice is melted. I don't know if it unlocks at GTIs or if it unlocks at certain amounts of heat. I'm a little confused about that. But either way... Ah! This is cleaned up good. Okay. But I want to go up here. Because there was a huge ice block here. Oh. Oh, I can see all the way to the base over there now. I was like, oh shit, there's something there. But yeah, that's my house. The ice is still there. So, has it shrunk? 32 GTI. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like a million years away. I think it might have shrunk a bit. Also, I'm worried that I'm killing myself right now. Yeah, we could get up. I think there's a stuck function, but still. It's a big waterfall. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, this is a cave. Did I ever go into that cave? I'm not so sure. I think I did. But does it just lead to the ice? And that's it? There's some quartz in here. That just leads to the ice. Yeah, this is pulsar quartz. Which still is like 99% useless. Right, we found an osmium cave, which is pretty poggies. I think I have a house here. Yeah, house. I did go here before, I think. But I don't think there was anything that interesting here. Maybe I didn't. Oh no, I think I did. Haven't been in here. Alright. Have been here though. Pressure multiplier. Oh. I think that's the first one I found. Yep. That's a T3. Heater. And I think that's all we've got in here. Pretty much. Oh, osmium meteor shower. It's coming straight for me. Like actually hitting the same place twice. It's just rude. Also, there's no way I'm gonna get into that. Are we done? Could bring out this. That way we can actually just clean this place out and then never care about it again. Didn't jump into the car. We are in danger now, actually. Danger, danger. Where was the last one? Not gonna gamble much more than that. All right. There's a bit. Oh, it's despawning. Thank God. A little bit. Despawning a little bit. And then T2 ore extractor. Whoa. T2. I feel like the chests kind of upgrade somehow. I don't know if it spawns new chests or something, but I feel like the longer I keep going and the higher the terraforming index, the better items are in all the chests. So that makes me wonder, like, is there some kind of trick there? Should I just not be opening chests, or... That would be awful. That would be truly, truly awful. For some reason, I can't fly here. The no-fly zone. That's where we came from. So I do need to go back, because I'm out of food. I only have one water. But I'm gonna go and grab... There. I'm gonna go and grab some more of the osmium, since I already have the car out, right? Since we did have them. Found someone who reads gravity errors and I fixed the crashing. Currently celebrating the Slim Jims and Code Red Mountain Dew are on me. Sounds good, dude. How much more can I even carry? Honestly, not that much more. One more batch only. We can maybe clean out this cave if we're lucky. Or maybe if I'm unlucky. Meaning that there's not that much in here. That was really risky. I didn't have any oxygen on me. And I was like, okay. What if I forget which way is out? Or what if I just, like, take a wrong turn and get lost? Could have been bad. Do we drive the car just down the waterfall? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Huh? Duh. Meteor shower! Ah! Ah! Never mind. We're good. Alright. That's a lot of sulfur. And osmium. Not that much zeolite. Well, no, I think we got a lot of zeolite too. I think that was super alloy meteor shower, but we drove away from it. And I didn't have any inventory space anyway. So it does not matter. There, now we have a proper amount of osmium. I might have too much sulfur, even. Pressure multiplier. %77% to insects. Butterfly dough. P3 vehicle speed. What do we have now? E1. I can maybe make that, but I think I think I'm lacking some zeolite. I need 6 zeolite. I have 5. Too much sulfur. Oh, we're done. Though we can make T2, right? It needs 2 zeolite and a rocket engine. I can just make a rocket engine like this. I need... explosive powder. Can I just make explosive powder here now? Yeah. Make a couple, get rid of some sulfur. There. It's T3 speed. So it gets a lot of speed per upgrade. Now it might be like unmanageable to drive. First one is plus 100%, second one is plus 200%. Well, it's better than being slow. Let's see. Methane. So silicon is what we're gonna get way too much of here, which makes sense because it does say that silicon is what it's finding here. So now I need my shredder back. Uranium osmium superalloy. Why is that so hard to fit? solar quartz. We do have that down there, but I didn't pick it up. Water filter. Allows you to drink directly from lakes. Okay. I don't remember exactly what it said. Silicon and bioplastic. Do you think this thing works yet? No, it's still Oh, wait, does it actually slow it down now? I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it might be superior now. Yeah, it's better now. But when I was at a lower terraforming index, the air filter actually it said -3 instead of -2.5. And at that point it was actually draining my oxygen faster than not having it equipped. And I kind of wonder if it's like a hardcore bug, perhaps. But I don't know. Could be not. Magnesium, osmium. And we could do that. Maybe we go to the Halo. I feel like I've mostly cleared the Halo out, but there it is. But there might be technical debris that might be good to get. No, I'm just getting, like, I think that it spawns new chests, because these chests are just way too powerful. And I feel like I've already been here. Plant multiplier. That's big. I don't think I've gotten that before. Is it too big to go in here? Kind of not. But let's just go in normally. Okay, so the only thing that exists here is that. Before, I was just leaving all the basic materials because it was too annoying to haul. I just ate up inventory. And I didn't have enough space in my base or anything to deal with it. So now I'm just picking it up so that I can get... So that I can get rid of the chests so I don't have to look in them. Iridium cave. Is that all there is here? My flashlight is not working very well here. Now we have an iridium cave with boulders, which then begs the question: does that just lead into the other cave? So is that just gonna be a complete waste of bombs? It might actually. The bomb seems so hard to use. You need like 400 bombs to get into one area. All right. That we've already emptied out. This place is pretty much cleared. I'm just looking for technical debris. Which we do have some more right there. Oh yeah, I can drink. Yummy. Yummy. Debris water. I'm sure there's nothing bad in this. No chemicals leaking out of this spaceship at all. Don't worry about it. Okay. Help! Help! Ow! It's way too fast. It doesn't have any suspension. Is that zeolite? Can you see it that far away? Yeah. There's more. There's more. Just go out at night, bro. Get some zeolite. But there's like barely nighttime. This game. Be like. Alright, we got some circuit boards. These things are so hard to get. Whoa, where am I? Holy shit. What is happening? Oh, where am I? What is happening? Oh no. Help. Dying from starvation, just trying to park. There we go. Zeolite. With that we can make some stuff. Lithium, almost full. Cobalt, almost full. That's a lot of iridium rods. They're not gonna fit. They fit. Just barely. Right, let's mass produce some bombs. Uranium goes there. We ran out of explosives, maybe? Yeah, I guess it uses 2 explosives. Or, yeah. Make some more then. That's how you want to be. Now, what did you need for this titanium super alloy? Like so. Reach insect level. Anyway. It's raining osmium somewhere. Oh no! Let me pick it up. Please. Or not. Nope. Alright, anyway. The idea here is to just build more lockers. Man, can it decide? It's so weird about where you can build sometimes. Like, why can't I build there? Like, that's literally where you're supposed to be. And you can build there. It's just like, it doesn't like it sometimes. Just randomly. So up there should be some kind of overflow. I don't know what to say about these. Quartz. Iridium, uranium, quartz. We got zeolite. Let's say obsidian. That's something that we haven't found at all yet. It might not be available at all. I don't know. Let's make more explosives. Do we have the T3 jetpack already? I think we do. There, yeah. So what was it? It was like zeolite rocket engine? Either way, making 3 rocket engines would not be a waste regardless. And then it was like explosives powder. Which I would still like to make more of. But I might not be able to. I think we're out of iridium. We only have rods. Laser pulsar. And trade space rocket. Oh. Well, I guess we're out of iridium. Which is okay. There is this thing, right? Recycling machine. One at a time. I should actually have this. So, yeah. Because this is like a zip file. Like there's no reason to store uranium or iridium in a non-bar form unless you want to craft with it. And now we are doing that. But I needed that. Right. Alright, so we've got even more speed now. This thing is going to be even more undrivable now. There. Let's settle for that many. Now I just want to dump some of this real quick. And let's go see if we can make it through the giant wall of rocks. See whatever is on the other side. Where was it? It's up here somewhere. I don't think it's behind here. It is behind here. There it is. Alright. So you have to like really jam it in there. Otherwise, nothing happens. Now I have to be able to get out of here, too. Ooh! All in one go? Wow. Big. Hello there. Open access console. Interesting. We're gonna need to get like 5 keycards or something. And that's gonna be behind all the other doors? Or what? Or behind all the other explosive thingies? Big chest. The next one is... I mean, it was pretty much just right next door. There's this one. Oh, there's one. This wasn't even the one I was looking for, but there is one. Another one, the next one is in there, I think. So, okay, we just try to jam it in as hard as we can. Failure. No. Don't roll away. That's 4 more bombs. So there. Too much stuff! What is that? Terra token. I have 500 tokens. I can trade now. There's another one. Key card. Unfortunate that there's so much garbage. Oh, I am getting messages I forgot to read. Access card. There we go. Now the question is, does it use up the access card to go in there? It's locked in. Yeah. Production time boost. All right. This is full already. Yep, it's time to go back. It's time to go back, but how do I go back? There's so many cliffs and like lakes and shit here. It's not very nice to drive here. You hear that engine? Holy shit, it's super powered. Actually pretty fast now. Now the issue is that I still haven't fixed my driveway. I need to remove some of these plants and some of these nuclear reactors, to be honest. E3 blueprint pinning. No more blueprints available. For now. It says for now. That sounds like bullshit. It's probably forever. This is actually super alloy, so the rods go here too. Which means we can compress these if we run out of storage space. Iron not so much. Cobalt. Aluminum, is it full? Not quite, but almost. Misc is full. Alright, well, I think we did a lot. How is this progressing? Breathable atmosphere, 5%. We have insects now. So I guess I need to go out and search for insects, like, manually. So that we can make bee farms and stuff. I think I should do that before I continue exploring more. I need bee larvae. Well, I need larvae. Butterfly dome. Yeah. We're gonna need to find that. But that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna take a break and do some stuff. And then we'll see. Might play more later, or might do some programming or something. We'll see. Not so sure. Either way, thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye-bye.